Welcome everyone to Salem Speedway, presented by the Hoosier Lottery for today's King of the High Banks Race Series number 2. We want to thank our 2024 marketing partners for all that they do in 2024. The track naming sponsor, presented by the Hoosier Lottery. Series title sponsors and feature sponsors. Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric for the Galt Henderson and Lewis 40. The Midwest Modified, powered by Wheeler Trucking for the United Mechanical 40. And the CRA Street Stocks Diesel Boys Great American Stocks for the United Mechanical Street Stocks Challenge 75. We want to thank the Victory Lane sponsor, Red Bond Recycling. The Start and Restart Zone, sponsored by Donnie Mingus. The Safety Team sponsors, Impact Rescue Safety Team, presented by Safety Clean. The Pit Road sponsor by PNC Bank. Grandstand Concessions by State Farm Agent Jason Wade. The Track Official sponsors, Red Bond Recycling. Hoosier, the official racing tire. Wayland, the official safety lights. Sunoco Race Fuels, the official race fuel. Hard Truth Distilling Company by the official spirits. PPG, the official paint products. Ace Hardware of Salem, the official hardware store. Eddie Gilstrat Motors, the official pace truck provider. Schaefer's Oil, the official lubricant. NOS Energy Drink, the official energy drink. Jacoby Sells, the official outdoor power equipment provider. Flying A Motorsports, the official trailer and motor coach dealer. Home Altro, the official rescue tools. Bad Boy Mowers, the official mower. We also would like to thank our track corporate sponsors, TLG, Peterbilt of Louisville, Tumbleweed, Jasper Group, Marshall Monuments, O'Reilly Auto Parts, P3 Graphics, Property Scope, Radford Fired Pizza, Jolted Cow, Mid-Southern Savings Bank, Lefebvre's Curbing, C&T Industrial Services, First Harrison Bank, Sullivan's Concrete Coating, Brooks Roofing, Green Tree Real Estate Services, Salem Rental, and Scottsburg Lanes. We would like to also thank some of our award sponsors and contingency sponsors, starting with the Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series award sponsor, Dalton Connor Racing, with the Fast Qualifier Award. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series Fast Qualifier will receive $200 cash bonus from Dalton Connor Racing. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series contingency sponsors will start with 5-star race car bodies, Holly Performance Cars, Pro Shocks, Comp Cans, TCI Automotive, Quartermaster, All-Star Performance, Edelbrock, and Black Belt Racing. We couldn't do what we do here at Salem Speedway if it wasn't for our 2024 marketing partner, award sponsors, and contingency sponsors. Now sit back, relax, and welcome back to the Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. Welcome everyone to Salem Speedway, presented by the Hoosier Lottery for today's King of the High Banks Race Series number 2. We want to thank our 2024 marketing partners for all that they do in 2024. The track naming sponsor, presented by the Hoosier Lottery. Series title sponsors and feature sponsors. Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric for the Galt Henderson and Lewis 40. The Midwest Modified, powered by Wheeler Trucking for the United Mechanical 40. And the CRA Street Stocks Diesel Boys Great American Stocks for the United Mechanical Street Stocks Challenge 75. We want to thank the Victory Lane sponsor, Red Bond Recycling. The Start and Restart Zone, sponsored by Donnie Mingus. The Safety Team sponsors, Impact Rescue Safety Team, presented by Safety Clean. The Pit Road sponsor by PNC Bank. Grandstand Concessions by State Farm Agent Jason Wade. The Track Official sponsors, Red Bond Recycling. Hoosier, the official racing tire. Wayland, the official safety lights. Sunoco Race Fuels, the official race fuel. Hard Truth Distilling Company by the official spirits. PPG, the official paint products. Ace Hardware of Salem, the official hardware store. Eddie Gilstrat Motors, the official pace truck provider. Schaefer's Oil, the official lubricant. NOS Energy Drink, the official energy drink. Jacoby Sells, the official outdoor power equipment provider. Flying A Motorsports, the official trailer and motor coach dealer. Home Altro, the official rescue tools. Bad Boy Mowers, the official mower. We also would like to thank our track corporate sponsors, TLG, Peterbilt of Louisville, Tumbleweed, Jasper Group, Marshall Monuments, O'Reilly Auto Parts, P3 Graphics, Property Scope, Radford Fired Pizza, Jolted Cow, Mid-Southern Savings Bank, Lefebvre's Curbing, C&T Industrial Services, First Harrison Bank, Sullivan's Concrete Coating, Brooks Roofing, Green Tree Real Estate Services, Salem Rental, and Scottsburg Lanes. We would like to also thank some of our award sponsors and contingency sponsors, starting with the Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series award sponsor, Dalton Connor Racing, for the Fast Qualifier Award. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series Fast Qualifier will receive $200 cash bonus from Dalton Connor Racing. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series contingency sponsors will start with 5-star race car bodies, Holley Performance Parts, Pro Shocks, Comp Cans, TCI Automotive, Quartermaster, All-Star Performance, Edelbrock, and Black Belt Racing. We couldn't do what we do here at Salem Speedway if it wasn't for our 2024 marketing partner, award sponsors, and contingency sponsors. Now sit back, relax, and welcome back to the Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. Welcome everyone to Salem Speedway, presented by the Hoosier Lottery, for today's King of the High Banks Race Series number 2. We want to thank our 2024 marketing partners for all that they do in 2024. The track naming sponsor, presented by the Hoosier Lottery. Series tunnel sponsors and feature sponsors. Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric for the Galt Henderson and Lewis 40. The Midwest Modified, powered by Wheeler Trucking for the United Mechanical 40. And the CRA Street Stocks Diesel Boys Great American Stocks for the United Mechanical Street Stocks Challenge 75. We want to thank the Victory Lane sponsor, Red Bond Recycling. The Start and Restart Zone, sponsored by Donnie Mingus. The Safety Team sponsors, Impact Rescue Safety Team, presented by Safety Clean. The Pit Road sponsor by PNC Bank. Grandstand Concessions by State Farm Agent Jason Wade. The track official sponsors, Red Bond Recycling. Hoosier, the official racing tire. Wayland, the official safety lights. Sunoco Race Fuels, the official race fuel. Hard Truth Distilling Company by the official spirits. PPG, the official paint products. Ace Hardware of Salem, the official hardware store. Eddie Gilstrat Motors, the official pace truck provider. Schaefer's Oil, the official lubricant. Knox Energy Drink, the official energy drink. Jacoby Sells, the official outdoor power equipment provider. Flying A Motorsports, the official trailer and motor coach dealer. Home Altro, the official rescue tools. Bad Boy Mowers, the official mower. We also would like to thank our track corporate sponsors, TLG Peterbilt of Louisville, Tumbleweed, Jasper Group, Marshall Monuments, O'Reilly Auto Parts, P3 Graphics, Property Scope, Rapid Fired Pizza, Jolted Cow, Mid-Southern Savings Bank, Lefebvre's Curbing, C&T Industrial Services, First Harrison Bank, Sullivan's Concrete Coating, Brooks Roofing, Green Tree Real Estate Services, Salem Rental, and Scottsburg Lanes. We would like to also thank some of our award sponsors and contingency sponsors, starting with the Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series award sponsor, Dalton Connor Racing, for the Fast Qualifier Award. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series Fast Qualifier will receive $200 cash bonus from Dalton Connor Racing. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series contingency sponsors will start with 5-star race car bodies, Holley Performance Parts, Pro Shocks, Comp Cans, TCI Automotive, Quartermaster, All-Star Performance, Edelbrock, and Black Belt Racing. We couldn't do what we do here at Salem Speedway if it wasn't for our 2024 marketing partner, award sponsors, and contingency sponsors. Now sit back, relax, and welcome back to the Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. Welcome everyone to Salem Speedway, presented by the Hoosier Lottery, for today's King of the High Banks Race Series number 2. We want to thank our 2024 marketing partners for all that they do in 2024. The track naming sponsor, presented by the Hoosier Lottery. Series tunnel sponsors and feature sponsors. Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric for the Galt Henderson and Lewis 40. The Midwest Modified, powered by Wheeler Trucking for the United Mechanical 40. And the CRA Street Stocks Diesel Boys Great American Stocks for the United Mechanical Street Stocks Challenge 75. We want to thank the Victory Lane sponsor, Red Bond Recycling. The Start and Restart Zone, sponsored by Donnie Mingus. The Safety Team sponsors, Impact Rescue Safety Team, presented by Safety Clean. The Pit Road sponsor by PNC Bank. Grandstand Concessions by State Farm Agent Jason Wade. The track official sponsors, Red Bond Recycling. Hoosier, the official racing tire. Wayland, the official safety lights. Sunoco Race Fuels, the official race fuel. Hard Truth Distilling Company by the official spirits, PPG, the official paint products, Ace Hardware of Salem, the official hardware store, Eddie Gilstrat Motors, the official pace truck provider, Schaefer's Oil, the official lubricant, NOS Energy Drink, the official energy drink, Jacoby Sells, the official outdoor power equipment provider, Flying A Motorsports, the official trailer and motor coach dealer, Home Tro, the official rescue tools, Bad Boy Mowers, the official mower. We also would like to thank our track corporate sponsors, TLG Peterbilt of Louisville, Tumbleweed, Jasper Group, Marshall Monuments, O'Reilly Auto Parts, P3 Graphics, Property Scope, Rapid Fired Pizza, Jolted Cow, Mid-Southern Savings Bank, Lefebvre's Kirby, C&T Industrial Services, First Harrison Bank, Sullivan's Concrete Coating, Brooks Roofing, Green Tree Real Estate Services, Salem Rental, and Scottsburg Lanes. We would like to also thank some of our award sponsors and contingency sponsors, starting with the Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series award sponsor, Dalton Connor Racing, for the Fast Qualifier Award. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series Fast Qualifier will receive $200 cash bonus from Dalton Connor Racing. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series contingency sponsors will start with 5-star race car bodies, Holly Performance Parts, Pro Shocks, Comp Cans, TCI Automotive, Quartermaster, All-Star Performance, Edelbrock, and Black Belt Racing. We couldn't do what we do here at Salem Speedway if it wasn't for our 2024 marketing partner, award sponsors, and contingency sponsors. Now sit back, relax, and welcome back to the Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. Welcome, everyone, to Salem Speedway, presented by the Hoosier Lottery for today's King of the High Banks Race Series number 2. We want to thank our 2024 marketing partners for all that they do in 2024. The track naming sponsor, presented by the Hoosier Lottery. Series tunnel sponsors and feature sponsors. Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric for the Alt Henderson and Lewis 40. The Midwest Modified, powered by Wheeler Trucking for the United Mechanical 40. And the CRA Street Stocks Diesel Boys Great American Stocks for the United Mechanical Street Stocks Challenge 75. We want to thank the Victory Lane sponsor, Red Ball Recycling. The Start and Restart Zone, sponsored by Donnie Mingus. The Safety Team sponsors, Impact Rescue Safety Team, presented by Safety Clean. The Pit Road sponsor by PNC Bank. Grandstand Concessions by State Farm agent Jason Wade. The track official sponsors, Red Ball Recycling. Hoosier, the official racing tire. Wayland, the official safety lights. Sunoco Race Fuels, the official race fuel. Hard Truth Distilling Company by the official spirits. PPG, the official paint products. Ace Hardware of Salem, the official hardware store. Eddie Gilstrat Motors, the official pace truck provider. Schaefer's Oil, the official lubricant. NOS Energy Drink, the official energy drink. Jacoby Sells, the official outdoor power equipment provider. Flying A Motorsports, the official trailer and motor coach dealer. Home Tro, the official rescue tools. Bad Boy Mowers, the official mower. We also would like to thank our track corporate sponsors, TLG Peterbilt of Louisville, Tumbleweed, Jasper Group, Marshall Monuments, O'Reilly Auto Parts, P3 Graphics, Property Scope, Rapid Fired Pizza, Jolted Cow, Mid-Southern Savings Bank, Lefebvre's Kirby, C&T Industrial Services, First Harrison Bank, Sullivan's Concrete Coating, Brooks Roofing, Green Tree Real Estate Services, Salem Rental, and Scottsburg Lanes. We would like to also thank some of our award sponsors and contingency sponsors, starting with the Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series award sponsor, Dalton Connor Racing, for the Fast Qualifier Award. The Diesel Boys Great American Stock Series Fast Qualifier will receive $200 cash Welcome, everyone, to Salem Speedway, presented by the Hoosier Lottery, for today's King of the High Banks Race Series number 2. We want to thank our 2024 marketing partners for all that they do in 2024. The track naming sponsor, presented by the Hoosier Lottery. Series tunnel sponsors and feature sponsors. Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric for the Galt Henderson and Lewis 40. The Midwest Modified, powered by Wheeler Trucking for the United Mechanical 40. And the CRA Street Stocks Diesel Boys Great American Stocks for the United Mechanical Street Stocks Challenge 75.
Welcome again, race fans, to round 2 of the King of the High Banks Challenge. On track currently, the Vores Compact Series. Fastest driver so far, number 29, with a 21.3. 21.03, correction. 21.03, the number 29. Matching the same time as the number 39, also a 21.03. Again, it's the Vores Compact Series cars on track practicing right now. This is practice number 2 for the King of the High Banks Challenge. Round 2 on the legendary high banks of Salem Speedway. Top 10 cars, all covered by roughly a half of a second. The two fastest drivers are tied dead heat for the fastest lap time so far in practice on the two fastest drivers. Third fastest driver is just a quarter of a second slower. And again, this is a practice round 2. We're getting a live free look in here on our YouTube and Facebook channels. Nice race day here. It's overcast. It's cool. The sun's not shining. We like it when the sun's shining, but right now it's great to come out and sit in the sands. Nice cool weather. Always a good day for racing, but it's really nice when you can come out and sit here and enjoy the weather when it's not too hot. Once again, this is a live, free look-in on our YouTube and Facebook channels. So thanks for watching. Those of you that are out there watching, feel free to drop a comment, like, share this. Let us know who you're following. Let us know who your favorite driver is. Feel free to share your stories about your history as a Salem Speedway racing fan. How long have you been watching the races here? Talked to a fan earlier today that's been coming out here since the 1970s. Brought the grandkids out today. Keep in mind, folks, it's family day. Bring out the kids.
The Midwest Modified Tour, you will be next. Bronco drawing for $100 raffle tickets. Going on to the main concourse as well. Also, race fans, Fisher's Towing has the display cars. They're going to be giving free two-seater rides here tonight during intermission. Absolutely free, no charge. Going to be fun. If you'd ever want to be in a race car on the high banks of Salem Speedway, tonight is your chance. Also, going to be doing some giveaways, including 2 bikes. Brought to you by the Vores Welding and Steel Kids giveaway. Brought to you by the Vores Compact Touring Series. And also, free T-shirt giveaway from Salem Speedway's merchandise stand. We'll do those drawings a little bit later on tonight. Want to thank our track naming sponsor in 2024, Hoosier Racing Tires, our contingency sponsors as well, and of course, the Hoosier Lottery. This summer, go for the gold with the Hoosier Lottery in celebration of the Olympic and Paralympic Games in Paris 2024. Hoosiers 18 and older can get into the Olympic and Paralympic spirit with a new scratch-off and fast-play games from the Hoosier Lottery. Also, for over 30 years, Hoosier Lottery distributions have benefited every county throughout Indiana. The Hoosier Lottery has contributed more than $7 billion in goods, including $30 million into local police and firefighter pensions and $30 million to the Teachers Retirement Fund annually. The Hoosier Lottery has earned the World Lottery Association Level 4 certification throughout 2024 for achieving the highest level of responsible gaming. We want to thank the Hoosier Lottery for being the track naming sponsor in 2024. Also, we want to thank our track official sponsors, Red Ball and Recycling, the official recycling company, Hoosier, the official racing tire, Wayland, the official safety lights, Sunoco Race Fuels, the official race fuel, Hard Truth Distilling Company, the official spirits, PPG, the official paint products, Ace Hardware of Salem, the official hardware store, Eddie Gilstrat Motors, the official pace truck provider, Schaefer's Oil, the official lubricant, NOS Energy Drink, the official energy drink, Jacoby Cells, the official outdoor power equipment provider, Flying A Motorsports, the official trailer and motor coach dealer, Hamatro, the official tools, and Bad Boy Mowers, the official mower of the Salem Speedway. And, of course, our track corporate sponsors in 2024, TLG Peterbilt of Louisville, Tumbleweed, Jasper Group, Marshall Monuments, O'Reilly Auto Parts, P3 Graphics, Property Scope, Rapid Fired Pizza, Jolted Cow, Mid-Southern Savings Bank, Lefevre's Curbing, C&T Industrial Services, First Harrison Bank, Sullivan's Concrete Coating, Brooks Roofing, Green Tree Real Estate Services, Salem Rental, and Scottsburg Lanes. We truly couldn't do what we do here at Salem Speedway in 2024 with our 2024 marketing partners. Coming up next is going to be the final practice for the Midwest Modifieds Tour coming up here at Salem Speedway. United Mechanical Street Welcome, everyone. Going to be joined by two series announcers, Michael Brewer, the voice of the Vores Compact Touring Series, and my good friend, Matt Pryor. Pryor with the Modifieds. Want to make sure I get his name right there. But coming up next, going to be the final practice session for the Great American Stock Cars / Diesel Boys Great American Stocks and CRA. As you know, this is the second race in the King of the High Banks series between Bristol Motor Speedway, us, and Winchester Speedway. So these three series out here competing for those King of the High Banks rights, if you will. The next time you will see the Modifieds and Vores, they will be qualifications and time trials. Coming up next is going to be the final practice session for the Great American Stocks and CRA Street Stocks. Great car count on hand in all three divisions. Once Mother Nature rained past, a beautiful overcast. You don't want too much sun here. Going to be a fast track with the overcast here at Salem Speedway. Don't forget Kids Zone in the back concourse. Want to thank Fisher's Towing, the YMCA back there as well. Doing a fantastic job with the Kids Day. Also, Kim Hahn's Lightning McQueen Salem Supercar back there on display as well. The beer stand open, the Jason Wade State Farm concession stand serving up all of your delicious food here at the racetrack. The merchandise stand from Salem Speedway and the Vores Compact Touring Series merchandise trailer back there. Want to also give a shout out to, of course, United Mechanical coming on board this year. They are going to be the head of the United Mechanical 40 for the Midwest Modifieds in the United Mechanical Street Stocks Challenge number 75 here tonight. Also, I want to give a special shout out to Walls Equipment Sales here in attendance. And Matt Stamper, if you see the officials riding around on those golf carts, we want to thank Matt Stamper for delightfully donating those. Of course, he is also the owner of the Bar and Grill Thirsties down in Borden. So we want to thank Matt Stamper for his help in getting those golf carts. We'll be thanking a lot of our marketing partners throughout the day. Of course, like we said, without them, it would not be possible for us to be here in 2024. We will also have some T-shirt giveaways for the kiddos. Also, Vores Welding and Steel Kids give away 2 bikes here tonight, a free girls bike and helmet and a free boys bike and helmet. We will be drawing for those a little bit later on tonight. So we want to thank all of the great marketing partners who made this night possible. Want to thank you, of course, the great fans out here for being with us here tonight. Beautiful day of racing, I should say night. We are used to being here on Sunday afternoons, but this is our first Saturday night program of 2024. And the next time we will be here at Salem Speedway will be on Saturday night, June the 22nd for the semis, the biggest machines to ever take on the high banks here at Salem Speedway. The semis will be back here with us, presented by the Larson Group and Peterbilt of Louisville. So we want to thank all of our 2024 marketing partners as we get ready for the King of the High Banks events here tonight at Salem Speedway. Final practice for the CRA and Great American Stocks coming up next.
We really fit together, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're 2 of a kind, working on a full house. This time I found a keeper. I made up my mind, Lord, the perfect combination is her heart and mine. The sky's the limit, no hill is too steep. We're playing for fun, but we're playing for keeps. So draw the curtain, honey, turn the lights down low. We'll find some country music on the radio. I'm yours and you're mine. Hey, that's what it's all about. Why, y'all? Yeah, we're 2 of a kind, working on the full house.
Welcome, everyone, to Salem Speedway, presented by the Hoosier Lottery, for today's King of the High Banks Race Series number 2.
And race fans, that's going to do it for practice here for all divisions this afternoon at Salem Speedway. Next, going to be up on the schedule is going to be the Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric. Glad to have the Vores back here tonight. I've been talking to their announcer and, of course, promoter Dan Redmond about how we love having the Vores back here at Salem Speedway. It's going to be a great night of racing leading up to their main event here tonight. Well, without further ado, I'm going to take a break here and give it to the voice of the Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric, Mr. Michael Brewer. Michael, welcome back to Salem Speedway. It's glad to have the Vores back in the house.
Thanks a lot. We appreciate it, and we thank everybody here at Salem Speedway for all the hospitality they have gave us throughout the weekend so far. If you guys seen it earlier on here in Romer's Catering practice, we had two different drivers up at the top of the board. Used to be New Albany, Indiana zone. Kyle Frame was up there at the top of the board, but now he calls Charlotte, North Carolina home. He was fastest in Romer's Catering practice number 1. Then we came out for practice number 2, and the 29 of Ron Segers was quickest in that practice session. So the two drivers up at the top of the board, and ones to watch here for Wagner and Auctioneering pole qualifying here in just a little bit is going to be the 29 of Ron Segers and the 39 of Kyle Frame. So no strangers to victory lane on the high banks is Kyle Frame. He was our last winner here when we was at Salem Speedway. And Ron Segers picked up his first win here with the Vores Compact Touring Series back at Winchester Speedway during the Labor Day World Stock Car Festival. So those drivers are going to be ones to watch here on the high banks of Salem here in a little bit for Wagner and Auctioneering pole qualifying here at Salem Speedway for the second leg of the Kings of the High Banks. Another driver to keep an eye on is the Zero Outlaw, Tom Gosser. He's one to watch out every single time we have big races on the high banked racetrack. He's 2 for 2 on the year as he won at Bristol Motor Speedway for the U.S. Short Track Nationals presented by Vores Welding and Steel and Owasso Speedway. So Tom Gosser, one to watch out for as he was in the top 5 earlier on in Romer's Catering practice. So we'll see what those drivers can do here on pole qualifying here at Salem Speedway for the second leg of the Kings of the High Banks. Couple of contingency sponsors we'd like to thank. David Yoder Construction for their 9th place cash award for whoever finishes in the 9th finishing position. Then Mark Eaton out of the Eaton's Poppin' VTEC, the highest finishing Honda in the field. So he gives away that cash award. Bubba's About Broke podcast for their Hard Charger award. Shepherd Family Auto for their winner. Whoever wins with Shepherd's Family Auto was pulling one of their vehicles will get an extra cash bonus. I'd like to thank TNT Auto for their Good-Looking Car Award. And I heard here up in the tower earlier that the announcer here for the house announcer here at Salem Speedway picked that car, the best-looking car in the Vores Compact Touring Series pits. So we'll reveal that here later on in our program. So congratulations to that driver once we give that award away here later on before we come out for our feature race. Wagner Real Estate and Auctioneering Fast Mover Award. Blaine Miller Roadside and Jeff Shelmany Rookie of the Year. Also, we have to thank Prime Promotions. They're our title sponsor for the Prime Promotions point standings. And then another title sponsor that we have, Mercer County Electric. Without them, we couldn't be doing what we love with racing these front-wheel drives all over the country and all over the Midwest. So special thanks to Mercer County Electric. And don't forget, folks, these drivers that are running for the points championship for the Kings of the High Banks for Bristol, Salem, and Winchester. Those are the 3 racetracks we've are going to go to this year. The winner will get a nice ring. Whoever wins the points championship courtesy of the guys out there at Anderson. So they will give a nice-looking ring out to the Points Series champion at the end of the 3-race mini-series we got going on here with the Kings of the High Banks. So momentarily, we're getting the cars staged up there on the back straightaway of the small track here at Salem Speedway. And we'll go Wagner and Auctioneering pole qualifying here from Salem Speedway. So how the qualifying format works with the Vores Compact Touring Series, we'll start with our slowest cars, and then we'll work our way up to the fastest cars. Here in our first practice session, we go ahead and divide the field pretty much in 2 or 3 groups. We'll put about 10 to 11 cars out for 5 green flag laps for their qualifications. And the best time out of those 5 laps, we'll put the car up on the top of the board, and he'll get the Wagner and Auctioneering Pole Award here at Salem Speedway. So it looks like we got some cars lined up there on the back straightaway, and we'll get ready to go qualifying here momentarily. After we're done with our racing here at Salem Speedway, if you like following along with the Vores Compact Touring Series and you can't make it out to one of our races, don't forget to check us out all season long on Racing America and Track TV, the official streaming sponsor of the Vores Welding and Steel Vores Compact Touring Series. Our next stop is our makeup race at Ona Speedway for the Fly-By 40. Everybody out there at Ona Speedway, we were supposed to be there just a couple of weeks ago, but Mother Nature called that event, so we'll have our makeup race the 21st and 22nd of this month. So we'll be out at Ona Speedway for the Fly-By 40, presented by Freedom Used Auto. Special thanks to Tim Cassidy for putting that on and sponsoring that race. He's gave a lot back to grassroots racing just like Steve Vore, and we can't wait to get back down there to Ona Speedway. And TJ, the promoter of that racetrack as well, he's here today with the Midwest Modifieds. So we can't wait to get back down to Ona Speedway after we missed that race just a couple of weeks ago due to Mother Nature. So if you can't come out to the racetrack, don't forget to check us out on Racing America and Track TV, the official sponsor and streaming platform of the Vores Compact Touring Series. Looks like we'll roll the first group out to the Racing Speedway, the 24T of Aaron Teagarden, Vores Welding and Steel sponsored race car, Honda Prelude. Then it'll be right behind him, the 44 of Bubba Kincaid. Then the 85 of Phil Isla, Vores Welding and Steel sponsored Acura Integra. Then the Fire Bottle sponsored number 5 D&J Sales. That's Brett Smith out of Richmond, Indiana. Then Axel Sullivan in the 18 car. The D&J Sales Fire Bottle sponsored race car. Then the 31 making his first appearance with the Vores Compact Touring Series this year. That's J.R. Vester in the 31. Then rounding out this group of qualifications, the 59 of Don Bigelow. So that is all the drivers on the racing surface. We got the one to go there from Chief Starter Kenny Marcus, as Aaron Teagarden makes his way through turns number 3 and 4. And he'll look for the green flag here for Wagner Auctioneering, pole qualifying for the Kings of the High Banks. Second leg here at Salem Speedway. Brett Smith up at the top of the board right now. Then Phil Iliff. J.R. Vester moves up to the second position. Now Aaron Teagarden goes to the top of the board. Bubba Kincaid now up top. Now Brett Smith takes back over the top spot here at a 22.89. 22.889 for Brett Smith. Bubba Kincaid in second at a 23.04. Aaron Teagarden still holds that third position. Axel Sullivan now moves up into the fourth spot. Brett Smith back to the top of the board there for a quick second. Brett Smith now up at the top of the board as you're watching on Racing America there. He's on the screen making his way down the back straightaway. That D&J Sales sponsored Honda Civic looking to still hold on for just a little longer. He crosses the line there, still up at the top of the board at a 22-23 there for Brett Smith, his best lap time thus far. Phil Iliff out there on the racetrack. He's in seventh position. White flag comes out here on this group of qualification for the Wagner and Auctioneering pole qualifying. Good group of cars making their way off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway here at Salem Speedway. It's Aaron Teagarden and Don Bigelow as they move around the slower car. J.R. Vester working their way through turns number 3 and 4 and looking for the checkered flag here on the first qualification for the country or Wagner Auctioneering pole qualifying here at Salem Speedway. So Don Bigelow moves up into the second position at a 22.56. 22.56 for Don Bigelow. Then Bubba Kincaid in third. Fourth is Aaron Teagarden. Rounding out your top 5 is the 18 car of Axel Sullivan. So Brett Smith up at the top of the board here early on at 22-22. So he'll hold on to the pole this far. We'll go ahead and get our second group out. And like I said earlier, this is our slowest group that we had in practice session number 1. We'll work our way all the way up to the quickest cars here. So we'll see a lot of movement here in the top 5, top 10 throughout this qualification session for the Vores Compact Touring Series here at the second leg of the Kings of the High Banks at Salem Speedway. Next out on the racetrack is the 110 of Austin Scott. Good looking Honda Civic there. Then the 107 of Jeff Vore. The 95 of David Yoder, the 69, Jeff Striegel there working his way into turns number 3. 51, that's Keith Watson, Ona Speedway regular. Multi-time track champion there at Ona Speedway. Tried to come up here and see what he can do on the high banks at Salem Speedway. He ran Bristol with us just a couple of months ago, so it looks like Keith Watson is going to be contending for that points championship of the Kings of the High Banks. Then right behind him, that's the 93. That is Tim Cassidy. Behind Tim Cassidy, the 46, Cody Griffith picked up his first win at Anderson Speedway a couple of weeks ago. Then the 25 is Sean Bauer. Then the 7-11, that's Jason Baker. And the 10 car, that's Jake the Turtle Albright. And rounding out this qualification is the 6 car, D&J Sales Fire Bottle sponsored of Chris Jennings. We'll get the green flag here. Chief starter Kenny Marcus. See who can knock Brett Smith off for the top spot here at Salem Speedway for the second leg of the Kings of the High Banks. Nothing changing up at the top of the board yet as the 110 of Austin Scott works his way off of turns number 4 for his first completed lap here. And moves Scott all the way up into the 5th position. The 107 of Jeff Ford crossed the line, move him up all the way up into the 9th position. David Yoder in second at a 22.35. Yoder here yesterday. Tim Cassidy, now Cody Griffith. Now Sean Bauer up at the top of the spot. Sean Bauer out of that Kyle and Carter Stark stable. They know how to get around a racetrack, not here this weekend, but Gary Stark is with us. The 35, you'll see him a little bit later on. Sean Bauer still up at the top of the board now. Chris Jennings second. Now Jake Albright takes over the top spot. Now Sean Bauer back to the top spot. There for a moment, Jake Albright took over the top spot there at 21.38, but he moves into the second position there. David Yoder across the line there. He'll slot himself into 7th at a 21.91. Good, solid run for him in the top 5. Now Cody Griffith up to 3rd. 21.39 for Cody Griffith. White flag is out on this qualification session. For Wagner and Auctioneering pole qualifying, still Sean Bauer up at the top of the board. Jake Albright 2nd, Cody Griffith 3rd. Chris Jennings fourth. David Yoder moves up into the top 5. 21-7-3. So checkered flag is out over the 110 of Austin Scott. So they come across the line here for Wagner and Auctioneering qualifications. For the second leg of the Kings of the High Banks, Sean Bauer, Jake Albright, Cody Griffith, Chris Jennings, and David Yoder round out your top 5. So a lot of movement up in the top 10 here at this second qualification group. Brett Smith all the way back into the top 10. So he moved all the way back to the 10 positions. So Sean Bauer, Jake Albright, Cody Griffith, Chris Jennings, David Yoder, Austin Scott, Tim Cassidy, Keith Watson, Jason Baker, and Brett Smith round out your top 10 for this second group of Wagner and Auctioneering pole qualifying here at the Kings of the High Banks, Salem Speedway. So next group out is going to get a little bit quicker. We'll see if we can have Justin Brown or Bill Holscher, maybe even Nick Cooper. You know, local guy that usually races sometimes in the Crown Vics and got a front-wheel drive a couple years ago. So maybe Nick Cooper can steal the top spot. He was fourth in Romer's Catering practice earlier on in both sessions. And then there's that Zero Outlaw of Tom Gosser. Michael Hine Racing sponsored Gosser's Towing Zero Outlaw. In the 39 from Charlotte, North Carolina, that's Kyle Frame. Then there's Tom's brother Trent. We like to call him the Sheriff, the 71. He's going to come out here and try to steal this top spot away from Sean Bauer. Then Aaron Tapman, Ron Sagers, and Joseph Jennings. So this is your fastest group here that was in the top 10 earlier on in both practice sessions for Romer's Catering practice. A lot of fast guys here at Salem this weekend. Now in that last practice session, both Ron Sagers and Kyle Frame posted the same exact time. So we'll see if one of those two can take off the top spot here from Sean Bauer. Both of them in last practice session were at 21:03, so still got a long way to go there for that top spot. We'll get the green flag off of turn number 4 for Justin Brown. And we'll start this third and last qualifications here in Wagner and Auctioneering pole qualifying here at the Kings of the High Banks at Salem Speedway. On the flying lap down the back straightaway is the 33 of Justin Brown to see what kind of time he can put up here at Salem Speedway. Brown was leading our last race but got a flat tire. He's here out for redemption. At Salem, Brown now slots himself into 5th. Cooper up to 4th. Gosser to 7th. Let's see what Kyle Frame can do as he crosses the line here. Kyle Frame, top of the board, 21-1-4, 21-1-4 for Kyle Frame. Now Aaron Tapman up in the 22nd bracket, 28-8 for Aaron Tapman. Nick Cooper. Caution on the racetrack as the 14 of Joseph Jennings gets into the outside retaining wall. Loses that right front tire. So tough break out there for that D&J sponsored fire bottle Honda Civic of Joseph Jennings. As that window net comes down, if you're watching live on Racing America Track TV. The tire ends up at the end of the back straightaway right beside the ARCA race at Salem. So it came to a stop there as liquid pours out from the 14 car of Joseph Jennings. So tough break out there for his Honda Civic as he had a good qualifying run going this far as he was slotted in the 6th position at a 21-9. But up at the top of the board, that guy that I told you to watch out for, the 444 of Nick Cooper, made a couple adjustments I saw over his social media page, and he goes to the top of the board at a 28-4. Aaron Tapman, 28-8. Justin Brown, 29-3. Kyle Frame, 21-14. And Ron Sagers will run out your top 5 at a 21-17. So as we get the safety crew and the tow truck to the back straightaway there to hook up the 14 car. See, he climbs out of his race car. good to see Joseph Jennings climbing out of his race cars. He took a heck of a hit off of turn number 2 and ended up at the bottom of the high banks here at Salem Speedway. I'd like to thank our green flag sponsor here for this year in 2024, Ag Pro One Insurance. If you need anything insurance or motorsports needs, go ahead and check out Ag Pro One Insurance. They'll get you taken care of. They're our title sponsor for the Green Flag and Yellow Flag Awards. So the Ag Pro One Yellow Flag is out here on the Wagner and Auctioneering qualifications here. So run through the rest of the top 10 here. Joseph Jennings there after he crossed the line. He slotted himself in 6th. Then Sean Bauer 7th, Bo Holscher 8th, and Jake Albright 9th. And Cody Griffith round out your top 10 here at Salem Speedway for the Kings of the High Banks second leg. So a couple more contingency sponsors we'd like to thank. Freedom Used Auto on this day award. All things done. This qualification award. Prime Promotions for their points standings. Sakara Hair Salon for their Bad Hair Day award. That'll probably go to either the 71 of Derek Simons or the 14 of Joseph Jennings. So tough break for those two drivers. They might get that award. Couple more sponsors we would like to thank here is the Jason Deach Trailer Sales for our Victory Lane sponsor. We'd like to thank everything that Jason Deach Trailer Sales does for the Vores Compact Towing Series. Not only sponsoring the Kings of the High Banks Challenge, but sponsoring our Victory Lane as well. So thanks a lot to everybody out there at Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Looks like we got the 14 car of Joseph Jennings on the hook and making his way back to the pit lane. So a tough break out there for that Honda Civic D&J Sales Fire Bottle sponsored car. We'll get the safety crew off the racetrack and get this qualifications back underway here momentarily. The second leg of the Kings of the High Banks from the Salem Speedway. So it looks like the safety crew has cleared the racing surface here. We'll get this qualifications back underway. Here's Justin Brown makes his way down the back straightaway. He'll look for the green flag from Chief Starter Kenny Marcus up top of the flag stand. So Justin Brown will try to knock off Nick Cooper up at the top of the board right now at a 28.4 for Nick Cooper. Looks like to be the fastest guy on the property right now as Kyle Frayne and Ron Segers are mired back in at the later half of the top 5 here for this qualification session. Green flag back out. Looks like everybody's up to full song here. Justin Brown making his way off of turns number 3 and 4. See what he can do. Still slots himself in 3rd. Cooper still up at the top of the board. Kyle Frayne moves into 3rd at a 29.1. A little bit of movement up in the top 3, and it moves Justin Brown back into the 4th position. See who else can move their way up here. White flag is out from Chief Starter Kenny Marcus. Justin Brown still 4th. Ron Segers gets a little bit quicker time at a 21.10. Kyle Frayne now up to the top of the board at a 27.4. So Kyle Frame from Charlotte, North Carolina up at the top of the board. And just as I say that, now the 9A of Aaron Tapman at a 26.3. So Aaron Tapman on a flying lap there around the high banks of Salem Speedway. He'll put the quickest time up here in the later half of this qualifications. So Aaron Tapman, as the last few cars make their way across the start-finish line, the 9A of Aaron Tapman will collect the Wagner and Auctioneering pole qualifying at a farmland, Indiana's. So Aaron Tapman will collect that award. Kyle Frame second, Nick Cooper third, Justin Brown fourth, Ron Sagers fifth, Tom Gosler sixth, Trent Gosler seventh, eighth Joseph Jennings, ninth Bill Holscher, and 10th, and rounding out your top 10, Sean Bauer. So that'll do it for us here with the Vores Compact Touring Series. Up next is the Midwest Modifieds, and I'll turn the microphone over now to Matt Preer.
Thank you very much. On behalf of the Midwest Modifieds Tour, powered by Wheeler Trucking, we welcome you to race number 4 of the 2024 racing season. The United Mechanical 40 also serves as race number 2 of the 2024 King of the High Banks Triple Crown Series, presented by Mays Tire and Service Center. First appearance by the Midwest Modifieds Tour here at Salem Speedway since June the 6th of 2009, a span of 15 years and 2 days to the date. Matter of fact, the tour was known back then as the USA Modified Series. It's been a long time since the Open Wheel Warriors have visited the historic high banks here at Salem Speedway. And get you caught up on what's been happening so far this afternoon. Couple of practice sessions earlier today of a name very familiar to fans here at Salem Speedway, sitting on the top of the charts. Matter of fact, in the 3 optional practice sessions yesterday, as well as the 2 practices today, the same name has been on the top of the charts. The United Mechanical Circle Track Warehouse number 55, 42-year-old driver from Louisville, Kentucky, Chuck Barnes Jr. has been the man to beat all weekend long in the Midwest Modified Tour. His best lap of the weekend came in practice session number 1 earlier today, a 17.372. And for reference, the track record for the Midwest Modifieds Tour was set back on June the 6th of 2009. Scotty Tomasic won a 17.755. Barnes going a 17.372 earlier today. And why not start with the fastest man on the property? First qualifier on the racetrack. Economy Auto Parts qualifying, 21 cars entered today. 2 have withdrawn. Everybody will start the United Mechanical 40. So here he is, the United Mechanical Circle Track Warehouse number 55, 42-year-old driver from Louisville, Kentucky. This is Chuck Barnes Jr. Chuck Barnes Jr., your first qualifier in Economy Auto Parts qualifying. Again, the track record, a 17.755. Set by Scotty Tomasic. Barnes, his second appearance of 2024 in the Midwest Modified Tour. Finished 4th at Bristol Motor Speedway back on April the 6th. On a turn number 4, new track record, a 17.332. 17.332, and that's going to do it. He shut her down after 1 lap. Chuck Barnes Jr., a brand new track record at a 17.332 for Chuck Barnes Jr. in the 55 car. Well, that's the way you start Economy Auto Parts qualifying. Barnes is one of 4 drivers doing double duty today with the Gas CRA Street Stock Series. This driver also doing double duty. Another gentleman no stranger to fans here at Salem Speedway. He is a 5-time Halloween 200 race winner aboard the Hudson Manufacturing and Machine Shop. Bergen-Nestor Race Cars 00. 36 years old from Owensboro, Kentucky. This is Brett Hudson. Brett Hudson aboard the 00 car. Hudson, his only appearance in the Midwest Modified Tour, came with an 8th place finish at Bristol Motor Speedway. back in April the 6th. Hudson's first lap time, 17.894, 17.894. First lap time for Brett Hudson. 13 career wins in the CRA Street Stock Series, making his second ever appearance behind the wheel of a modified. Brett Hudson out of turn number 4, second lap time of 17.671, 17.671. Second lap time, second quick, the 00 of Brett Hudson. Next driver on the racetrack, one of several competitors making their inaugural appearance here at Salem Speedway. This gentleman, a regular up at the Lorraine Raceway Park up near Cleveland, Ohio. During the racing season, first ever appearance, second start with the Midwest Modified Tour in 2024. For the driver of the Fed Up Transportation, Howe Racing Enterprises number 26. 50-year-old driver making the haul from North Ridgeville, Ohio. This is Jason Drew. Jason Drew aboard the number 26 car. Also a regular at the Midvale Speedway on occasion. Drew's first lap time, 18.603, 18.603. First lap time for Jason Drew. Best career finish in the Midwest Modified Tour coming all the way back on July 28, 2012. A sixth place finish at Sandusky Speedway in Ohio. Second lap for Drew, better at 18.374, 18.374. Third quick time so far for the 26 of Jason Drew. Next driver on the racetrack, a regular in the Midwest Modified Tour, powered by Wheeler Trucking, currently sitting sixth place in the points. Aboard the Mays Transfer and Contracting, Bergen Nestor Race Cars, number 93, 44 years old from Salt Rock, West Virginia. This is Thomas Mays. Thomas Mays aboard the number 93 car. Mays, one top 10 finish was the best finish of a seventh coming at his home track of Ono Speedway back on April 27th. Mays, sixth place in the points, just 9 points out of that coveted top 5. Mays, first lap time. At 18.396, 18.396. First lap time for Thomas Mays. Aboard the number 93 car, another driver making his first ever appearance here at Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. Thomas Mays out of turn number 4, second lap time, it's better at 18.168, 18.168. Third quick, the 93 of Thomas Mays. Next driver on the racetrack, fans are accustomed to seeing this gentleman running behind the wheel of a template late model, where he's a 3-time CRA Late Model Sportsman Series champion. Most recent those titles coming back in 2021. Second appearance behind the wheel of a modified in 2024. For the driver of the Tongue Speed Shop, Bergen Nestor Race Cars number 2, 42 years old from Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is Billy Hudson. Billy Hudson aboard the number 2 car. Hudson, a 16th place finish in his only appearance this season. That came at Bristol Motor Speedway on April the 6th. 18.110, 110. First lap time for Billy Hudson. Not to be confused with Brett Hudson. This is Billy Hudson, Hutson. He'll make his way on a 4 second lap time. An 18.027, 18.027. Third quick for the number 2 of Billy Hudson. Next driver on the racetrack, gentleman currently second place in the points. The all-time winningest driver in Midwest Modified Tour history with 33 career trips to victory lane. Most recent coming on April 27th down at Ono Speedway in Ono, West Virginia. For the driver, the Wheeler Trucking, Bergen Nestor Race Cars number 11. 49-year-old driver coming to us from Hamilton, Indiana. This is Brian Nestor. Brian Nestor aboard the number 11 car. 2015 Midwest Modified Tour South Division champion. Makes his way on to turn number 4, completes lap number 1. An 18.251, 18.251. First lap time for Nestor. 4-time winner of the coveted Hot Shoe 100 up in the great state of Michigan. Nestor on to turn number 4, lap number 2. Will keep his first lap, 18.251, 18.251. 8:48 was his second lap, so 18:251 the lap will keep for Brian Nestor in the number 11 car. Next driver on the racetrack, 2013 Midwest Modified Tour champion. Making his second appearance of 2024, a fifth place finish for him, coming at Bristol Motor Speedway in his only appearance back on April the 6th. The Nestor Farms Burke Nestor race cars number 12, 65 years old from Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is Tim Burkett. Tim Burkett aboard the number 12 car. 18:141, 18.141 first lap time for Burkett. 4 career wins, but it's been a while since the last one back on June 26th of 2015, which came at Toledo Speedway in Toledo, Ohio. Tim Burkett out of turn number 4, lap number 2. It's a 17:929, 17.929, third quick time for the number 12 of Tim Burkett. And J.J. Schaefer facing the wrong way at the entrance of turn number 3 as he was coming out to warm the tires up. 21 cars on the entry list. Unfortunately, we did lose 2. The number 12 of Dave Nestor out of Eden, Ohio, as well as the number 16 of Scotty Lamb, who made the haul from Davison, Michigan. Both drivers have scratched for the weekend, so 19 cars will schedule to take time here in Economy Auto Parts qualifying. Quick time so far, Chuck Barnes Jr., a new track record for modified at a 17:332. Second quick to the 00, Brett Hudson with a 17:671. Third quick to the 12 of Tim Burkett with a 17:929. And now Brian Nestor's second lap is officially a 17:932. 17.932 was official second lap for Brian Nestor. Puts him fourth quick. Fifth quick to the number 2 of Billy Hudson with an 18:027. The 93 of Thomas Mays is sixth with an 18:168. And the 26 of Jason Drew, seventh quick with an 18:374. So once again, the 12 of Dave Nestor and the 16 of Scotty Lamp have scratched for the weekend, as that is J.J. Schaefer sitting over in turn number 3. Your inline 2 Rookie of the Year points leader coming into this weekend, 8th overall in the point standings. Best finish so far came in the last race for the Midwest Modified Tour back on May the 11th up at Berlin Raceway outside of Grand Rapids and Martin, Michigan. A 10th place effort up at the tricky 7/16 mile there in West Michigan. Well, Schaefer was coming off a pit road, warmed the tires up. Unfortunately, something breaking loose on that number 68 machine, the Wakarusa Heavy Equipment Sales and Rental FLF Race Cars entry. Schaefer, 31 years old, from the northwest part of the Hoosier State in Bremen, Indiana. Longtime competitor with the CRA Street Stock Series. Top 3 in points 3 consecutive years from 2017 to 2019, including a couple of runner-up showings in 17 and 18. Unfortunately, Schaefer catching a bad break there, coming off a pit road on into turn number 3, turning it around in that number 68 car. After today's event, this is round number 2 of the 2024 King of the High Banks Triple Crown Series, presented by Mays Tire and Service Center. The final round of the Triple Crown Series, Labor Day Monday, September 2nd, up at another legendary High Banks, this time Winchester Speedway. That is on Monday, September 2nd. That is the third and final round of the Triple Crown Series. The next event overall for the Midwest Modified Tour, coming up 20 days from now on Friday, June 28th, up at Toledo Speedway in Toledo, Ohio. Another high-banked half mile for the Jason Dees Trailer Sales Glass City 50. The Midwest Modified Tour will be a part of the show along with the 500 Sprint Car Tour. That is coming up on Friday, June 28th. So again, just a tough break for J.J. Schaefer. As mentioned, 8th place in the points. The leading point getter amongst freshmen in the chase for the Inline 2 Rookie of the Year title chase. Appreciate everyone coming out here to Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. Got some friends or family that can't make it out here tonight. No need to fret. Watch the broadcast live on Racing America via Track TV. Broadcast partner of the King of the High Banks Triple Crown Series. Those 7 cars have qualified, 12 scheduled to go, still remaining, including the 68 of J.J. Schaefer. Hopefully nothing too serious. Again, just came out of pit road, was warming the tires up. Unfortunately, the car came around on him. Schaefer's been good in limited appearances with the Midwest Modified Tour, especially on the high banks. His best career finish coming up at Winchester Speedway during Winchester 400 weekend back on October 14th of last year. His first and only top 5, a 5th place finish. And it looks like Schaefer was kind of on the grass berm there where the grass meets the cement. Had a little rain earlier today. It's still a little bit wet over there. And Schaefer will take it pit side, make sure that car is A-OK before getting back in line to qualify. So that's good news. Schaefer able to head pit side under his own power. So Chuck Barnes Jr. annihilating the modified track record of 17.332. His official lap. And for reference, Chuck Barnes Jr.'s lap of 17.332, average speed 115.280 miles per hour. That is moving. So we will now resume qualifying. Everything appears to be A-OK. And we move on. Our next qualifier on the racetrack in Economy Auto Parts qualifying. Currently sitting 5th place at Midwest Modified Tour points. A feature winner last Saturday night over at Ono Speedway, his home track of Ono, West Virginia, where he is a former 2-time track champion, following the Midwest Modified Tour full-time in 2024. The driver of the J&E Embroidery Burkett Nestor Race Car 7X, 51 years old, making the trip from Huntington, West Virginia to be with us this weekend. The 7X is Andy Booten. Andy Booten aboard the number 7X car. Like many of our competitors, first ever appearance here at Salem Speedway. 18.070, 18.070. First lap time for Booten, that's good for 6th. Best finish of a 4th coming at his home track of Ono Speedway back on April the 27th. 5th in the standings coming into this weekend. Booten's second lap. He'll jump into 17 to 17.910, 17.910. Third quick for the 7X of Andy Booten. Next driver on the racetrack. This gentleman, the 2021 Midwest Modified Tour champion. One of 5 former Tour champions in the field with us this weekend, currently sitting 7th place in the point standings. Aboard the Larson Group, Powell Racing Enterprises number 5, 41-year-old driver, coming to us from Springfield, Missouri. This is Danny Jackson. Danny Jackson aboard the number 5 car. Jackson's best finish of 5th, also at Ono Speedway back on April 27th. Also has won Economy Auto Parts Fast Qualifier Award in 2024, which also came at Ono Speedway in West Virginia. Veteran campaigner Danny Jackson aboard the number 5 car. First lap time, 17.707, 17.707, first lap time for Jackson. That is good for third quick. Son of legendary ASA standout Dave Jackson. This is Danny Jackson out of turn number 4. Second lap time, 17.806, 17.806 will keep the first lap. 17.707, third quick for the number 5 of Danny Jackson. On the track now, he is your defending Midwest Modifieds Tour champion and current points leader so far in 2024 in defense of that crown. The Dennis Craft Construction Birkenester Race Cars number 7, 33 years old, from Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is Matt Dimmitt. Matt Dimmitt aboard the number 7 car. Has not gone to victory lane yet this season. He's got 2 second-place finishes and 3 starts. He has not finished worse than 3rd this season. Dimmitt out of turn number 4. First lap time, 17.507. 17.507. Second quick time for Matt Dimmitt. Second place finishes at Bristol Motor Speedway as well as Ona Speedway. Chasing down Chuck Barnes Jr. out of turn number 4. Not going to do it. 17.564. 17.564 will get the first lap. 17.507. Second quick for your defending Midwest Modifieds Tour champion, Matt Dimmitt, aboard the number 7 car. Next driver on the racetrack, gentlemen, currently sitting 3rd place in the point standings, which is where he finished 1 season ago. Matter of fact, 3 of the last 4 years, this gentleman has finished 3rd in the point standings. Aboard the Chill AF Birkenester Race Cars, number 24, making the 9-hour haul from Petoskey, Michigan to be with us this weekend. 25-year-old driver in the number 24, this is Buddy Gray. Buddy Gray aboard the number 24 car. Gray's first lap time, 17.974, 17.974, first lap time for Gray. Currently 8th quick at the moment. His best finish at 3rd, also coming at Ona Speedway on April 27th. Actually had to win a last chance race at Bristol Motor Speedway to get into that show. And a 17.754, 17.754, 5th quick for the 24 of Buddy Gray. Next driver on the racetrack, infrequent competitor with the Midwest Modifieds Tour. Normally you find him on Saturday nights at the Mount Lawn Speedway between Fort Wayne and Anderson, Indiana. Second appearance of 2024 by the Lando's Custom and Collision Ellis Race Cars, number 79. 64-year-old driver coming to us from Cumberland, Indiana. This is Dave Cumby. Dave Cumby aboard the number 79 car. '22 career starts in the Midwest Modifieds Tour. Best finish of a 5th, which came right here at Salem Speedway back on October 24th, 2004. A 19.478, 19.478. First lap time for Cumby. Car formerly driven by Damon Breedlove. This used to be the X car. Many year time competitor. Now our head tech inspector of the Midwest Modified Tour. And a 19.046, 19.046. 12th quick for the 79 of Dave Cumby. On the racetrack now, gentlemen, one of 4 drivers doing double duty. Only this time, this young man making his Midwest Modifieds Tour debut. Rookie season in the Modifieds. Already got 2 feature wins, 3 feature wins, 2 at Anderson Speedway, 1 at the Indianapolis Speedrome. For your defending CRA Street Stock Series champion, the Masson and Kane Warehousing Birkenester Race Cars number 20. 20-year-old driver coming to us from Greenfield, Indiana. This is Dalton Connor. Dalton Connor aboard the number 20 car. Connor's first lap. 18.172, 18.172. First lap time for Connor. Having a banner rookie season behind the wheel of a modified. Now making his Midwest Modified Tour debut. And an 18.026, 18.026, 9th quick for the number 20 of Dalton Connor. 13 cars have qualified. And it appears one of the cars may not answer the call. That is the 05 of Greg Fullerton, who is sitting at his pit stall. Had smoke coming from the back end of that Fullerton racing machine. Next driver on the racetrack, this gentleman making his Midwest Modifieds Tour debut, just moved up to the Hoosier State from his native state of Florida. The Joe Beard & Sons Septic Service. Sapricone Chassis number 19, 40-year-old driver, now resides in Rockport, Indiana. This is Dave White. Dave White aboard the number 19 machine. Dave literally by himself here today. Had to make all kinds of changes to this car to make it legal to follow the Midwest Modifieds Tour rule book. Competitor in years past down in Florida, Citrus County Speedway, as well as the Auburndale Speedway. Continue to struggle a little bit. 22.242, 22.242 first lap time for David White aboard the number 19 car. First time ever seeing Salem Speedway was earlier this afternoon when he pulled the rig into the pit area. White second lap, 22.444, 22.444. We'll keep the first lap, 22.242 for David White aboard the number 19 car. Next driver on the racetrack, gentlemen, very familiar to fans here at Salem Speedway in years past. A two-time Halloween 200 winner here at Salem Speedway back in 1995 and 1993. First appearance of 2024, the Midwest Modifieds Tour, been calling Mount Lawn Speedway up in near Anderson and Winchester home. The Jenkins Auto Repair Professionals. Jacko Chassis, number 55, 61-year-old driver from Greenfield, Indiana. This is Phil Jenkins. Phil Jenkins aboard the number 55 car. Former CRA Street Stock Series champion back in 2016. Jenkins first lap, finally getting up to somewhat to speed, 19.560, 19.560. Been battling all sorts of mechanical issues all afternoon, and he shuts it down just one lap. A 19.560 will be the lap of record for the 55 of Phil Jenkins. Again, we mentioned earlier the 12 of Dave Nesser, 16 of Scotty Lamp have scratched for the weekend. It appears the 05 of Greg Fullerton may have scratched for the weekend. He has not answered the call for qualifying. Jason Condon has been battling drivetrain issues all day, has not even seen the racetrack. As a matter of fact, literally has never been on the racetrack here at Salem Speedway. This is his first ever appearance. J.J. Schaefer back on the racetrack after his earlier excursion. 8th overall in the standings. Your current inline 2 Rookie of the Year points leader aboard the Wakarusa Heavy Equipment Sales and Rental FLF Race Cars, number 68. 31-year-old driver from Bremen, Indiana. This is J.J. Schaefer. J.J. Schaefer aboard the number 68 car. Schaefer, as mentioned, longtime campaigner in the CRA Street Stock Series. First lap time for Schaefer, 18.340, 18.340. First lap time for J.J. Schaefer, currently 12th quick at the moment. Second ever appearance in a modified here at Salem at an 18.173, 18.173, stays 12th quick for the number 68 of J.J. Schaefer. Well, the last time the modified ran here was back in 2022 in an unsanctioned event. This gentleman went to victory lane. He is the 4th and final driver pulling double duty with the Midwest Modifieds Tour and the Gas CRA Street Stock Series. 1998 Midwest Modifieds Tour champion. Also former CRA Super Series champion aboard the Ed Martin Automotive Group. Dax Sims Chassis number 26. 60-year-old driver from Knightstown, Indiana. This is Jeff Lane. Jeff Lane aboard the number 26 car. Lane out of turn number 4. First lap time, 17.859, 17.859. First lap time for Jeff Lane. That's good for 6th quick. The 4 of Jason Condon, the 05 Greg Fullerton will not answer the call for qualifying, so this is your final qualifier. Lane out of turn number 4, second lap time, 17.997, 17.997 will keep the first lap, 17.859, sixth quick for the 26 of Jeff Lane. And that will conclude Economy Auto Parts qualifying. And Lane getting an extra lap. Took 3 laps. That's all right. Economy Auto Parts qualifying now complete, setting fast time and winning, ironically, his first career Economy Auto Parts Fast Qualifier Award in the Midwest Modifieds Tour with a brand new track record of a 17.332. Congratulations to the driver, the number 55 United Mechanical Circle Track Warehouse Machine, 42 years old from Louisville, Kentucky, Chuck Barnes Jr., your Economy Auto Parts Fast Qualifier. Second quick with a 17.507 to 7 of Matt Dimmitt. Third quick with a 17.671, the 00 Brett Hudson, and we're not done yet. Jason Condon has been battling drivetrain issues all day long, did not participate in practice. This is his first ever laps here at Salem Speedway and his first ever appearance. Aboard the BJ's Bar and Grill, Burke & Nestor Race Cars number 4, 44-year-old driver from Clio, Michigan. This is Jason Condon. And still battling those drivetrain issues in that number 4 car. But to his credit, was at least able to get out onto the racetrack. Condon making the 6-hour haul from Clio, Michigan, just north of Flint. For those of you who know your geography of the Great Lakes state of Michigan. Had never seen Salem Speedway before today. Did not get out on the track at all for practice. Has been battling those drivetrain issues. These are literally his first laps here at Salem Speedway. Condon finishing 10th in the points 1 season ago. Currently 15th in the standings. Just turned 44 years old a little over a week ago. Jason Condon aboard the number 4 car. Jason Condon, one of 7 drivers making their first ever appearance here at Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. Jason Condon out of turn number 4, first lap time. Not bad for never seeing the place, 19.045, 19.045. Does move him to 15th quick. On no practice whatsoever. These are his first laps here at Salem Speedway. And they're coming in Economy Auto Parts qualifying. And a 19.015, 19.015, 15th quick for Jason Condon in the number 4 car. Now that concludes Economy Auto Parts Fast Qualifying. Chuck Barnes Jr., Economy Auto Parts Fast Qualifier Award winner with a 17.332. Second quick to the 7 of Matt Dimmitt with a 17.507. Third quick to the 00 Brett Hudson with a 17.671. Fourth quick to the 5 Danny Jackson with a 17.707. And rounding on the top 5, the 24 Buddy Gray with a 17.754. Chuck Barnes Jr. as your Economy Auto Parts Fast Qualifier will now draw for the inversion redraw. What that means is the number between 6 and 10, whatever he draws, that top however many will then redraw for their starting spot in tonight's United Mechanical 40. With that being said, that completes our part of qualifying. We'll turn things back over to the voice of the Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery, Mr. Will Greenwell.
Thank you very much, Matt, and race fans. Welcome back to the Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. 31 Great American Stock / CRA Street Stocks in the pit area, getting ready for our qualifications and time trials here this afternoon. Glad each and every one of you could join us here tonight. And once again, congratulations to Chuck Barnes Jr. New track record. We can see if he can do the same thing in his street stock coming up here momentarily. Once again, race fans, don't forget the next time we are in action here at Salem Speedway will be June the 22nd. The semis return to the high banks, the biggest machines to ever take on Salem Speedway. The semis come out to the high banks on June the 22nd. That's going to be presented by TLG Peterbilt of Louisville. That's going to be a great night of action. Now your current points leader in the CRA Street Stocks, Dalton Connor, who is your defending champion in the CRA Street Stocks. Right now he holds a 279-point lead or I should say points total over Blaine Aikens with 248. Both of those cars are in action tonight. Actually, the top 5 are all here, including third place James Swan, the Wisconsin driver in that number 97 with the point total of 202 points in the CRA Street Stocks. Getting ready and set here momentarily. Going to have your first car to pull onto the racing surface. So getting ready and set, Street Stocks begin to stage. They get ready for their big main event tonight. That's going to be the United Mechanical. Here we go. First car out is the number 98, the J&A Auto Felkner Racing Engines, Locker Room Pub, Hunter Station Pizza, Chevrolet from Scottsburg, Indiana, Jeff Caudell. Jeff Caudell in the number 98, going to be your first qualifier here in the CRA Great American Stock. Good to see Jeff Caudell out here again in the number 98 machine, veteran driver. Heading off down the back straightaway. Jeff Caudell working his way through turns 3 and 4. First lap for the street stock of the 98. It's going to be, checking the time on that, as a warm-up lap, getting ready to see what kind of lap times we're going to get from the number 98 of Jeff Caudell, as he is your first CRA street stock, Great American Stock. Checkered flag goes out, and it's going to be a 19.741. 19.741. 19.741 for Jeff Caudell. Up next, it's going to be the E3 Spark Plugs Creative Finishing Big Squirt Power Washing Williams Precision Engines Chevrolet from St. Paul, Indiana. Roger Williams, number 32W. He is your next qualifier. Good to see Roger Williams back out here in the street stock with us. E3 Spark Plugs coming on board at the number 32 yet again. So far, time to beat 19.741. 19.741 from the Great American Stock CRA Street Stocks. White flag from Barry Smitley up atop the flag stand here tonight. And it's going to be a 20.438, 20.438 so far. Good enough for second. He's going to have to do some work to pick that time up as he heads off down the back straightaway. Veteran racer, many years behind the wheel of this number 32W car. Exits turns number 4 right now. Will he pick up time? And yes, he will, just slightly, 20.102. Up next, the ASB LLC, number 24 Chevrolet from Floyd Snobs, Indiana. This will be Scott Wisman. Scott Wisman in the number 24. He's been fighting bugs all weekend long, and looks like that 24 still not up to par. So he is off the pace. Don't know if he will come down PNC Pit Road or if he will stay out on the racing surface. We're going to find out. Looks like he will stay out. He will officially get the white flag. 24.635, definitely showing. Tough break for the 24 of the Premier Homes. Number 24, Scott Wisman, off the pace. And him and the crew is going to have to go to work on that number 24 Chevrolet before the start of tonight's 75-lap United Mechanical Challenge feature. Up next, second in the CRA point standings with 248 points. This is the 5A Bowling Green, Kentucky's the DHP Racing, Jim Johnson Automotive, the Lauren Barber Chevrolet, Blaine Aiken, 05, your next qualifier. So Blaine Aiken, your next qualifier in the Bowling Green, Kentucky Chevrolet, making his way over in turns number 2 down the back straightaway. Blaine Aiken, many races here in the street stock belts here in the Salem Speedway. White flag for Blaine Aiken. It's going to be a 19.912. Second quick so far behind Jeff Caudell. 19.912 for Blaine Aiken. Trying to pick up lap number 2 as he heads off down the back straightaway. Making his way over in turns 3 and 4. The high side is the preferred groove here at Salem Speedway. Off turn number 4. And it's going to be quick time, 19.739 for Blaine Aiken. He goes to the top of the speed charts. Up next, the driver who needs no introduction. It is the Gilbert and Mitchell Hall Brothers Truck Leasing Barnes Auto Service Chevrolet from Louisville, Kentucky, Chuck Barnes Sr. in the number 5. He is your next qualifier. Veteran of the sport, he was top 5 all day in practice. White flag for Chuck Barnes Sr. Quick time 19.643. Will he be faster on his second lap? He heads off down the back straightaway. If your last name is Barnes, you know how to get around Salem Speedway. Here we go, exiting turns number 4. He's got to beat that first lap. 19.643. He does it. 19.6 flat for Chuck Barnes Sr. And right behind him, his son, Chuck Barnes Sr. or Chuck Barnes Jr. in the number 44 machine and the United Mechanical All-Star Truck Repair Derby City Recycling Chevrolet. Chuck Barnes Jr. now on his qualifying time. Overall fastest in the Midwest Modifieds. New track record. Can he be on top here in street stock qualifying? Quick time 19.354. Right now, top of the board, heads off back down the back straightaway. Chuck Barnes Jr. picking up where he took off just a moment ago in qualifying. 19.363, 19.354 going to be the quick time overall. Up next, last time out's winner. It will be the Shane Wilson Lawn Care, MR Heating and Air Rub and Butts Barbecue, number 32. This is David Baines from Borden, Indiana. David Baines, your next qualifier, sees the white flag. We'll see what kind of times we're going to get. Dave Baines goes third quick, 19.6 flat, 19.459 there. He goes second quick. The transponder just jumped there. He will go in front of Chuck Barnes Sr., so right now 19.459 for Dave Baines. And he's going to stay second quick, 19.393, a little bit quicker there on the second lap. He will be second quick overall. Up next in the Carl Cleans Auto Service, McGill Restoration, Pito Auto Service from Indianapolis, Indiana. This is Andrew Teepee. Andrew Teepee in the number 84 machine, your next qualifier. Andrew Teepee, a regular on the CRA Street Stock Tour, coming in here to Salem Speedway tonight. White flag in the air for the number 84 team. He'll go sixth quick, 19.872, 19.872 for Andrew Teepee. Whoa, Andrew gets loose coming out of turn number 2. That's going to hurt his time just a little bit as he heads off down to turns number 3. So Andrew Teepee trying to stay on the high side here at Salem Speedway. Coming out of turns number 4, he'll get, and he will stay sixth quick, 19.895 that lap, 19.872, going to be the fastest of the 2 laps. Coming up next, did not have the time. He won it the last time out in an altercation in practice with that 00, but now here he is in the Dixon Plumbing, CJ's Trailer and Camper Repair, Potts Construction Chevrolet from Henryville, Indiana. This is Marcus Elliott. Marcus Elliott in the 00. First lap for Marcus Elliott going to be 8th quick, 20.180, 20.180. Going to have some work to do there for the 00 team. So Marcus Elliott works through turns number 3 and 4. Trying to pick up that 8th spot right now on the charts. He will bump up 1 spot to 7th, 19.967. Up next in the Sheridan Mechanical, KES Electric Property Scope Chevrolet from Louisville, Kentucky. This is John McLaren. John McLaren in the 06, your next qualifier. John McLaren, the veteran here in the Great American Stock Series at Salem Speedway. So white flags out for McLaren. He will be 9th quick so far, 20.130, 20.130 for John McLaren's first lap. He heads on down the back straightaway. Going to have some work to do. He is your 10th qualifier on the day for the 06 team out of Louisville, Kentucky for John McLaren. John McLaren, he will, looking for the transponder there, he will stay 9th quick, 20.130. That'll be a 20.105 for John McLaren. He actually stays 9th quick. Up next, the Wisconsin driver. He is right now 3rd in the point standings for the CRA. This is Lake Geneva, Wisconsin's James Swan of the Benson Valley Bourbon Crazy Times Pub and Grub PMF Landscape Supply for the Wisconsin driver.
First lap for Swan, he will be 8th quick, 20.0202020 for Swan's number 97. James Swan's going to work turns 3 and 4, gets a little bit loose to the high side of the track, going to come out turns number 4. He'll see the checkered flag wave, and he will stay 8th quick, 20.004, just a tad faster here on lap number 2. Coming up next, it's going to be the Sheridan Mechanical KES Electric Property Scope Chevrolet from Shepherdsville, Kentucky. This is the number 31 of Wayne Edwards. Wayne Edwards, your next qualifier. Wayne Edwards going to be your 12th qualifier here today. He'll see the white flag wave outside turn number 4. Nice lap, 6th quick, 19.757, 19757. Good lap for Wayne Edwards. Right now, you want to be in that 19-second bracket. 20 is just not going to cut it. Outside turn number 4 for Wayne Edwards. Checkered flag will wave. He will stay 6th quick, 19.757. First lap a little bit quicker. Your next qualifier in the number 74, the Bombs Racing Supply, MR Heating and Air, El Tarasco, Shepherdsville, Kentucky, and Ernst Landscaping, number 74. This is Austin Baum. Austin Baum in the number 74. White flag for Austin Baum, outside turn number 4. 4th quick, 19.699. Good lap. He's going to try to pick it up here in that number 74 down the back straightaway. Austin Baum running great all 2024 season so far. Exiting turns number 4 down to the stripe right now for the number 74 team. He will stay 4th quick. Good lap, 19.664 for Austin Baum. Up next in the number 77, the LRC Roofing and Remodeling AGL Property, Stewart Automotive, Elevated Barber Company, Chevrolet from Palmyra, Indiana, the Flying Turtle, Justin Pirtle in the number 77, your next qualifier. White flag out for Justin Pirtle, 11th quick so far, 20.043, 20043 for Justin Pirtle. Going to be 11th quick, not into the top 10 so far. So down the back straightaway, Justin Pirtle in that number 77 LRC roofing machine. Checkered flag out for the number 77 machine outside turn number 4. He's going to bump up 2 spots to 9th quick, 19.966. Up next, good to see this driver back out here with us in the MR Heating and Air Pro Tent Anzol Holy Smokes Barbecue Locker Room Pub Chevrolet from Louisville, Kentucky, Kyle Hadley in the number 12 machine. Kyle Hadley, your next qualifier in the number 12. He will be your 15th qualifier. First lap for Kyle Hadley for the number 12, going to be 12th quick, 20.014, 20014 for Kyle Hadley. Kyle Hadley works down the back straightaway into turns number 3 and 4. Going to have to pick up this spot. 12th quick so far. Close to that 19-second bracket. How about this for a pickup? 12th to 5th for Kyle Hadley. 19.673. Great pickup. Up next in the Red Ball Recycling, Green Tree Real Estate, TNC Construction, Richie's Bottle Shop, Chevrolet, it is Connor Popplewell. Connor Popplewell in the number 19 machine. He is your next qualifier. Connor Popplewell going to see the white flag wave. He's going to be 10th quick, 19.947, 19947. 10th quick for Connor Popplewell. Going to have some work to do as he heads off down the back straightaway. We've seen a big pickup by Kyle Hadley. He can do it. We can find out. Here's Connor Popplewell's second lap. And Connor Popplewell, 3rd quick, 19.530. Good second lap from Connor Popplewell. Up next in the number 94 machine, it will be the pain management consultant Stith Motorsports Chevrolet. This is going to be Jess Stith. Jess Stith in the number 94 machine. Jet Stith works out of turn number 4, his first lap, down to the stripe. He's going to be 9th quick there, 19.741, 19.741, 9th quick for Jet Stith.
Jess Stith making his way over in turns number 3 and 4. Outside turn number 4, 9th quick so far for Jess Stith. He will bump up all the way to the number 4 spot, 19.565, getting faster as we go. Now your next qualifier. Keep an eye on this gentleman. We talked to him earlier in the Brad's Brass Flamingo Shot Electric Diesel Boys Newcomb Farm Chevrolet from Birdseye, Indiana, the Birdseye Bullet. This is Brian Bear. Brian Bear in the number 99 machine. Brian Bear in the number 99. He'll go 8th quick. Good first lap. 19.704. 19.704 for Brian Bear. That's good enough for the number 8 spot. Brian Bear works over in turns number 3 and 4. Looking for a good pickup here. It can be done. We can find out here momentarily. And he'll go 7th quick. 19.668. So 7th quick for Brian Bear. Up next, your 19th qualifier in the number 23 machine, the St. Anthony Tire and Auto Center, Seafreeing Lawn Care, Excavating, Shot Electric Chevrolet from St. Anthony, Indiana. This is Trent Bear. Trent Bear in the number 23. White flag for Trent Bear. He'll go 12th quick, 19.847, 19.847, 12th quick for the 23 team. Down the back straightaway once again into turns number 3 and 4. Looking to pick up some work here for Trent Bear's number 23 machine. So far 12th quick. Trent Bear going to bump it up to 9th quick, 19.687. Up next, the number 38, Beacon Community Credit Union Slabjack Diesel Boys from Louisville, Kentucky in the Chevrolet. It'll be Alex Ware. Alex Ware in the number 38 machine. He will be your next qualifier. Alex Ware looking for a good run here today. Did not have the stuff he wanted to in all 2023. Looks for a rebound here in 2024. Alex Ware works to see the white flag wave this time by for the number 38. Alex Ware going to be 14th quick, 19.961, 19.961 for Alex Ware's first lap. That'll put him 14th quick so far out of 20 drivers to take time so far. Alex Ware trying to pick up, coming out of turn number 4. 14th quick like we talked about so far. Second lap going to put him 14th quick still, 19.895. Up next in the number 48 machine, the Badger Day Lighting Kingsbury Concrete and Trucking Stivers Heating and Air Chevrolet from Mount Washington, Kentucky. This is the number 48 of Craig Luther. Craig Luther in the number 48, your next qualifier. White flag for the number 48 team right now, this time by 13th quick so far, 19.764, 19.764 for Craig Luther. Craig Luther works down the back straightaway off the pace. Craig Luther, exactly what happened there to the number 48, not going to be able to complete that time. So right now, 48 stands in the 13th place. Now here we go. Up next, your defending 2023 Great American Stock Champion, the number 16 machine. Good to see this driver back out here. The H&R Agri-Power Bush Hog Fishers Towing Miles Racing Fuel Chevrolet from Philpott, Kentucky. This is the number 16, your defending champion, Heath Helton. Heath Helton in the number 16. Fourteenth quick for Heath Helton, 19.861, 19.861. Going to have to rely on lap number 2 to try to break into the top 10. Heath Helton makes his way down the back straightaway in that number 16 machine. As he comes out of turn number 4 for the number 16, we've seen people pick it up right and left here today. And he's going to stay 14th quick, 19.766. Going to have some work to do on that number 16 team. Rookie in the division coming out next in the MR Heating and Air Adrenaline Graphics Infamous Weapons Connor Race Products Chevrolet from Brandonburg, Kentucky. This is Paul Hartledge. Paul Hartledge in the 181 machine. Driving for Katie St. Clair's team, and Paul Hartledge going from the Fords on the high banks to now the street stocks. First lap for Paul Hartledge going to be 22nd quick, 20.235. This year, just a learning year for Paul Hartledge. He is your 23rd qualifier. Right now sits 22nd. He's going to bump up all the way to 19th quick, 19.989. Up next, the National Dirt Car Modified Standout Champion. This is the number 25. This is the Kelly Trucking D&J Auto Parts and Sales, Lucas Oil Center, Hudson Machine Shop Chevrolet from Owensboro, Kentucky, Tyler Nicely. Always great talking to Tyler. He's been on the Modified Standout National Dirt Car Modified Champion. The guy can drive. There's no doubt about it. Tyler Nicely, first lap in that number 25. Good lap, 8th quick, 19.668. Every time we see him in a street stock car, he gets better and better. Tyler Nicely, can he pick up that 19.668 in that number 25 machine? He works his way down in turns 3 and 4 and outside turn number 4 for Tyler Nicely. How about this? Third quick, 19.526 for the 25 team. Up next, the number 18, the Line X of Charlestown, Indiana, Owen Racing, SS Fabrication, General Truck Body Chevrolet from Louisville, Kentucky. This will be Cody Hobart. Cody Hobart and the new number 18 here in 2024. Cody Hobart's first lap going to be 17th quick, 19.879, 19.789. Or 8.78 for that team. Going down the back straightaway, going to have some work to do. Outside turn number 4. Will he pick that number 17 spot up? And he will. He will jump up to 13th spot, 19.743. Up next, another driver who had tough luck last time out in practice. J&J Pilot Chevrolet from Barchtown, Kentucky. This is Mike Sharp. Mike Sharp in the number 4 car. So your next qualifier, Mike Sharp. The white flag going to be flown this time. And he will be 25th quick, 20.591, 20591 for Mike Sharp's number 4 car. Works his way down the back straightaway into J&J Pilot's entry here today at Salem Speedway. Your 26th qualifier works his way out of turn number 4 for the veteran Mike Sharp from Barchtown, Kentucky. Going to stay 25th quick, 20.442. Going to be the best of the 2 laps. Next qualifier, your reigning, defending CRA Street Stock champion and current points leader in the Street Stocks for the CRA. This is the number 20, the Paradise Long and Landscaping Two Blonde Salon Masson & Kane Warehousing Chevrolet from Greenfield, Indiana. This is Dalton Connor. Dalton Connor in this number 20. Also an outlaw figure 8 competitor now. Finished 7th at the spring shootout at the Indianapolis Speedrome last week. So good to see him in a figure 8 car. So Dalton Connor, first lap, 17th quick, 19.848 for Dalton Connor. Dalton Connor all the way up to 6th spot, 19.566, 6th quick for Dalton Connor. Up next in the number 17 machine, this is the DRP Racing Chevrolet from Greenville, Indiana. This is David Powell. David Powell in the number 17, your next qualifier. So he will be your 28th qualifier for the number 17 as we are wrapping this one up fast. As he comes down to the stripe, takes the white flag. He'll go 27th quick, 22.155 for David Powell, and it seems he's off the pace in that number 17. So the 17 going to go 27th quick. Just about 3 more qualifiers. Your next qualifier set to be the number 73 machine. And this is the Paradise Lawn Care Chevrolet from Knightstown, Indiana. This is Kobe Lane. Kobe Lane in the 73. He will be your 29th qualifier out of 31 cars here this afternoon as Kobe Lane works his way down the back straightaway. First lap for Kobe Lane in that 73. He's going to be 18th quick, 19.806, 19.806 for Kobe Lane. He works down the back straightaway in the number 73. The high side is the preferred groove here at Salem Speedway. As Kobe Lane's going to come across the stripe, he's going to stay 18 quick. 19.806 will be the fastest of the two times. Up next, another double-duty driver here also in the Midwest Modifieds. This is the number 21, the Hilltop Drive in Knightstown, Indiana Chevrolet of Jeff Lane. In that number 21, Jeff Lane, your next qualifier. Jeff Lane, third, quick, 19.504. How about that for the veteran? Works his way down the back straightaway. Jeff Lane has many laps in all kinds of cars, that's for sure. Here he comes outside turn number 4 for the number 21 team. And Jeff Lane going to be third quick. Great lap, 19.504. And race fans, your final qualifier, one to watch. That's no doubt about it. The Hudson Machine Shop, D&J Auto Parts, Kelly Trucking, Fisher's Towing Chevrolet from Owensboro, Kentucky. Brett Hudson. Brett Hudson in the 00 machine. So we're going to see what kind of lap times. You got to believe top 5. Here we go. First lap, second, quick, 19.392. He's got a shot at the pole. He's right there at Chuck Barnes Jr. Can he do it? He works his way, tunes turns 3 and 4. Outside turn number 4. Quick time, 19.280. New quick time. And your overall fastest qualifier, race fans, with a time of 19.280. Let him hear you, Brad Hudson. And what a way to put the cherry on top of qualifying here today for the Street Stock Challenge 75 here tonight. Brought to you by United Mechanical. And that is a fast, blistering lap by Brett Hudson. And race fans, we're going to take a moment of silence here. Going to break and get ready for what it's to be one heck of a night of racing here at Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery. And race fans, while I have a minute, we can knock some of these out. I know we're going to be busy tonight. If you have a kiddo's ticket out there, a kiddo's ticket, go on and get that out. If you have a kid's ticket, we're going to do a drawing. This is for one of our free T-shirt giveaways. So if you have a ticket for a child out there, make sure you get that ticket stub out right now. We're going to do a drawing. You can bring your kiddo here to the press tower, and we will give you a certificate to take to the merchandise stand. The first ticket we're going to draw here is ticket number 408043. 408043. If you have that ticket, you can bring your kiddo to the press box here and come in here and see me, and we will give you that certificate. Once again, 408043. And we're going to do yet another one here momentarily. We're going to go on and draw one more. I know we will be busy tonight. The second ticket we're going to draw is 703023. So that's your second ticket, 703023. So the first ticket was 408043, and your second ticket is 703023. So if you have that ticket, you can come see me inside of the press box here, and race fans will be back momentarily with opening ceremonies here at the Salem Speedway, fueled by the Hoosier Lottery.
Shipping.
Welcome, everyone, to Salem Speedway, presented by the Hoosier Lottery, for today's King of the High Banks Race Series number 2. We want to thank our 2024 marketing partners for all that they do in 2024. The track naming sponsor, presented by the Hoosier Lottery. Series tunnel sponsors and feature sponsors. Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric for the Galt Henderson and Lewis 40. The Midwest Modified, powered by Wheeler Trucking for the United Mechanical 40. And the CRA Street Stocks Diesel Boys Great American. And tonight, please bow with me for the invocation. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this beautiful evening of racing you've given us. Please continue to look over our drivers, crews, and fans in attendance. Please continue to look over our public safety officers, including our law enforcement, EMS, fire, and healthcare officials. Please continue to look over our brave active duty military as they serve and protect us each day that we could be here tonight. In your heavenly name we pray, amen. And now please remain standing and direct your attention to the beautiful banner hanging above the Salem Speedway on the backstretch, the American flag, for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you very much, race fans, and welcome back to Salem Speedway, ready for a great night of action. My name is Will Greenwell in the booth for the CRA Street Stocks and the normal track announcer here at the High Banks at Salem Speedway. And for the first race of the night, I'm going to turn it over to the voice of the Vores Compact Touring Series, powered by Mercer County Electric, Mr. Michael Brewer. Michael, welcome back. Great to have you guys back here at Salem Speedway.
Thanks a lot. We're happy to be back here. We just got concluded with qualifications here at the Salem Speedway for the second leg of the Kings of the High Banks, presented by Jason Dietz Trailer Sales. And during qualifications, we had 3 drivers break the track record that was set back in 2019 from Austin Baum. And then we went to the redraw from Aaron Tapman, and he